I get to that. But Harvestella, I'm very anxiously awaiting this, and the demo is available, so let's go. It's like, wow, that was a crazy week. Happy it's Tuesday. Data confirmed. This game uses an autosave feature. All right. This is an intro screen I can vibe with already. I can already vibe with this intro screen. I'm going to turn off the alerts for the rest of this, but I'm going to let that one play out real quick. Hap Pet. Very bright. Very bright indeed. Options real quick. Fix map to north on. Big fan of that. HD Rumble. I always forget the HD Rumble even exists. Oh, sorry. I also turned those off because I just want to enjoy it. Yep. Voice language, text language, done. Thank you for... I thought it was thanking me for playing already like it was over. This is a trial version in which you can play fully from the beginning to the second chapter of the story. The demo will end either upon completion of the second chapter of the story or when 15 days have passed. Save data from the trial version can be transferred to the retail version. Okay. So it's one of two conditions for the demo ending. Let's see which one we end up being. I am going to go with the male protagonist, and I am... Oh, you can just pick between all of them. Okay, and I don't know. I'll go with this one. Just a few basic things. Oh, it could be Sephiroth. There we go. Eye color about the same. And no, I am Haps. I am Harvestella. I love the scene where the character walks in and says, I am Harvestella, and the credits roll. Make that meme a reality in like a second. Truly, this was Harvestella. I like the autofill there. Haps. Haps. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Oh, look, it's Quietus. I wonder if Quietus is on the 15th day and that's why the demo ends there. Don't trust her. I don't care if she's bringing me back to life. She's the final boss. I'm already convinced she's the final boss. You can't change my mind. You should be all better now. Come on, let's go. All better. Still laying on the ground. Use L to walk. Use R to move the camera. Might up the camera sensitivity. Press B to jump. Oh, I thought this was a save point. This is just part of Quietus. What are you doing out and about tonight of all nights? Hurry home while you still have air in your lungs. Well, that's not good. Big scary monsters will gobble you up if you're still outside when Quietus comes. Mommy said I'm not to open the door. Looks like there's no way to get in. You might just be the one who could save the world and the girl. What do you mean, save? You will understand when the time comes. There will come a time when you will have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. But don't forget that this is the story of your world. As long as you love it, you will find a way. So, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, don't turn away from it. Why couldn't you have told me that when we were standing over there? Why did I have to come over here for you to tell me that? Right? No? Okay. Turning away, people leave. Having trouble breathing? Why'd she even pick me back up if I was just gonna die again to Quietus? Game over. Harvestella. Hit him with the right flush Law and Order opening. Ugh, why now? You should be on the doctor's rounds. Excuse me, Hugh. Do you think it's about time you woke up now? No? That's fine. I have something for you. It's on the Switch store, Nintendo shop. Oh, you're awake. Forget I said that. It's not like I was going to use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Who are you? I'm Cress. I'm the doctor of Leith Village. It's the town at the bottom of this hill that we call Birdseye Bray. Now it's my turn. I don't think I've seen you around here before. No local in their right mind would be out walking during Quietus. Are you a traveler or something? I'm an Octopath. Oh wait, wrong game. Seems like your memory is a bit fuzzy. Well, never mind. I've got to go. Come to my clinic in Leith when you're feeling a bit more with it. This icon indicates a place where story will progress. Okay. Oh, loot. No! Game! Urgh, let me through! You're gonna make me come all the way back here for that one chest. No! No! You've done it to me twice already! No! Oh, look. A cooler. Oh, it's a storage box. I don't want to store any items. I don't have any items to store. It's so beautiful, White Peepo Happy. Are you okay? You look kind of out of it. Oh, I know. You're the one Cress was talking about. Your friend collapsed on the hill, right? Kaito, I don't want to know. I actually need to turn those alerts off. I turned them off at some point. I don't remember why I turned them back on. Anyway, I'm Van. This is Leith Village. If you're looking for Cress, she's probably in her clinic. Could you show me where it is, please? Oh, you want me to take you? Sorry, no can do. I may not look it, but I'm actually super busy right now. I'm right in the middle of a game of Princess and the Omen. If that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. Princess and the Omen? You mean hide and seek? And after this, I'm going to play Konolu Catch with Vent and everyone. That's tag. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill in the square. Enix, you can't miss it. So that was a save point I found earlier. I just couldn't use it during the tutorial. It's really easy to get there. Just follow this street and then climb the steps from the village square. Well, see you later. Gotta get back to my game. You can view the map by pressing that button. The minus button. For some reason, that just looked really weird when it was a minus button. Okay, no, they are just decoration. So we have a shop here on the right. We have a fishing point over there and over there. We have the weapons store over there. Wait, any more chests? Any more chests you want to hide from me? Come on. Come on, jerks. Where are the rest of them? Show me another one that I can't reach. What's down? Oh, yeah, what's down here? Huh? Huh? Oh, how much you want to bet? You! No! That's 3! Why are you doing this? Yeah, they haven't given me the chest opening tutorial yet. Dim, you're back? Now that you're here, would you mind mixing up the mayor's medicine? Oh, it's you. Welcome. Come in. How are you feeling? Remembering anything yet? I see. Well, you were outside during quietus. What is quietus? Oh dear. You've forgotten about quietus too? Even we doctors still know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea's light is abnormally emitted into the atmosphere. Comes between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust can be deadly if it enters the body, so everyone usually stays inside during quietus. Now then, come over here, please. Why are you just standing there? I'm about to give you a medical exam. Examine me, Doc. Go right ahead. Crest gives you a medical exam. Thank you. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky to have someone who fell ill. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was just running out of bed, so it's a good thing you're better now. So now, regarding your next... Was that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Cress! It's an emergency! Sim, what was that shaking just now? The sea's light is acting weird. Come quick! Look at those tremors have been. Okay, but is there any loot in here that I can pick up before I go? I know it seems pretty urgent. Well, I know where the loot is. I found it. Everywhere there's a blue wall, I'm just assuming there's a chest behind it. This is divine retribution. Our time has come. The sea slide is intensifying. But why? Quietus is meant to be over already. Look! Is it sin? It's sin, isn't it? Though it looks like there's one for each season. This is intense for a farming sim. I mean, I know it's also an RPG. This is intense. In one fleeting moment. What was that? Did you see that? Told you it's divine punishment. Did it land on the North Square? I'm scared. Look at you two scaredy cats. Our town is in peril. We've got to go find out what's happening. Wait! Hey, don't run off like that. Tim, let's go too. There might be casualties at the scene. Also, this track is great. I can't believe it. How could something so massive fall out of the sky? Imagine if the Order were here today. Imagine how many people would have been injured. I hope everyone's all right. On the bright side, looks like no one got hurt. Stay away from the crystal, everyone. Could have harmful effects on the body. Can someone inform the mayor? He should be back in town by now. We will. Vaughn, come on. It's our time to shine. Let's go. All right, everyone. Show's over. We'll take it from here so the rest of you can go home. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, you must be the traveler my sister told me about. You better go home, too. Wait, is this? It's a spaceship. An entrance? You mean you can go inside? It is Dalamud. Wait, what do you guys have to say? This is what fell out of the sky? It doesn't look at all too different from the sea's light. First coil. Hey! You mean you didn't see me walking all the way up to that door? No one told you to go in there. Don't worry. I'll be fine. You're still recovering. Yeah, but I'm not listening to you either. Leroy Jenkins. Are you all right? Redeem on this. Are you okay? What's going on in there? hand with what? What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now. We have to get them... Are you crazy? Treat an omen? Alright, you're an amnesiac, aren't you? Probably doesn't mean much to you. Well, long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind Quietus. But this one's injured right now. Well, yes. You're right. I can't pretend I didn't see it. Isn't that right, Dad? She's thinking about her father. Come on, let's carry it outside. Chris! That's... It was inside. It's still alive. That's not what I meant! Yes, I know, but I couldn't just leave it there. Cress, Dim, have you found anything out about the flying object? Mayor! My goodness, I'm astounded. This is the crystal that crash-landed here. It's enormous. Mayor, there was an omen inside. Oh? It does look like one. Mayor, please tell her. We're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing anyway. But it looks like it's in pain. And? How does that concern you? Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I hear rumors that you came from afar during Quietus. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. It's just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? Mayor, all of my beds are still full from last week's incident. But I can't just leave this wounded omen or this traveler here either. Indeed. But we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so. As a doctor, I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstances. Calm down, Cress. I said we cannot keep the omen inside Leith Village. What do you mean? There's a spare shed on Bird's Eye Brae, isn't there? No one would notice if you took it there. Inhuman, thanks for the 9 months. I grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. How to carry this omen over to Bird's Eye Brae. Could you lend me a hand, traveler? I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is that thing made of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless to even trying to treat an omen. Suppose all you can do for now is let it rest. As for you, what brought you to our town? Mayor, his memory was affected by Quietus. I see. You're incredibly lucky to make it that far during Quietus. A girl saved me. A girl? None of the villagers should have been out at that time. His body was in a weakened state at the time. It's not unlikely he may have experienced hallucinations. Perhaps. In any case, we could probably do with some rest. The shed has been vacant ever since the last owner left. You may use it as you please. Now excuse me, but I must be on my way to a village meeting. We have to decide on a plan of action regarding the crystal that landed here. Cress, Dim, I'm leaving the rest to you. Yeah, what kind of fucking shed is this? That's a hella good shed. Cress, are you sure you want to take in this omen? Yes. There you go. Getting too involved again. You put yourself on the line too much. I'm going back to finish the rounds. Sorry, I've been so preoccupied with everything going on at the moment. I'm tired too. You've been through much more than I have. You don't know that. Take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm sure your body still must be fighting off the effects of quietus. I'll leave you to it. I'm coming back to check on you tomorrow, all right? Suddenly overcome with the feeling of tiredness. I know that feeling. But wait, the demo ends after 15 days and 1 day's gone. No! That's not fair. I want to use all 15 of those days. It's bullshit. I'm being scammed. Chapter 1. The One from Beyond. Somebody's here. Oh dear. Are you still sleeping? No, it's already afternoon now too. All my days are being ruined. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Not much we could do about that. How are you feeling? I never got your name. Do you remember what it is? Haps. Well, it's good you remember that much, at least. I'm going to give you a quick once-over. Hold still, please. Okay, still nothing out of the ordinary. That's right, the mayor asked me to give you something. Would you mind coming outside? Is it a deed? A deed to the shed? It's not the most conventional gift, but here you go. You received 3 carob seeds and 3 wheat seeds. You've given me seeds. Okay. Looks like everyone in Leith Village pitched in. That's everyone pitching in? Got a good plot of land here. I guess he's hoping you'll put it to use while you get back on your feet. Which, I must say, makes perfect sense from a doctor's perspective. It'll keep you busy, since it's easy to feel gloomy or despondent when you don't have something to work towards. When your mind suffers, so does the body. No point in dilly-dallying. Let's get to work. Don't worry, I'll teach you what to do. I'm not an expert, but I know the basics. You want me to help you? I'm a doctor, not a farmer. I can barely lift the tools by myself. Besides, doing it yourself is the best way to learn. Plow the earth, plant seeds and water, all while changing while changing out your tools. What is this? Mail! Newspaper. Castle Lewis News. Unknown object lands in Leith. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday, a giant crystallized object descended upon Leith and crash-landed in the village. Fortunately, no Leith residents were injured. The object is thought to pose no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Please rest assured that our intelligence division is investigating this incident. Once again, do not approach the object. Also, I'm going to press Y because you asked. Oh, okay. I have to do that. I can't break the rocks yet. I gotta plow all this land. Very heavy tool. Hey. Wonder how much land they want me to do. Good, it's staying at 11 a.m. I can stay here forever. Oh, plant seeds. There you go. This wheat looks stellar. I did it! Crops in your farm need water to grow. Water them daily, Madge. Lilia, thanks for the 9 months with the tier 3. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Carob. No, it says Carob. Oh, thanks for gifting us. Stream, see, I can see all the emotes for Stream Elements, so I never think about it. They even show on the screen right there. Sure. Not half bad. You seem pretty good with your hands. Keep it up and I'm sure you'll have no problem. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. You pick things up pretty quick. Wonder if I should put you to work at the clinic. I'm kidding. Definitely kidding. Although, the farm has seen better days. You must have had a hard time working on it. Those rocks kept getting in the way. Yeah, I can imagine. If you had a hammer or something, you could break those rocks and have more space. Don't suppose you have one, do you? Didn't think so. In that case, I'll just have to make one. I'm afraid not, but the best you make one for yourself anyway. You're going to have to be self-sufficient to live here. You can make a hammer with some hard stone. I'll show you how to make it, but you've got to gather the materials first. You should be able to find materials you need at Njord Steppe. How do I get there? You'll find the Njord Steppe if you get off this hill from the gate over there and follow the road east. There are monsters around there, so be careful. Oh, you can have this. Is that a sword? Sandwich! What kind of sandwich is it? You must be hungry after all that farm work, right? Here's something for you to eat. It's a good idea to fill your stomach before you head out on any journeys. Because if you wait until you're weak and passed out to eat, then it's already too late. So you're to eat that and restore the energy you spent. Understood? Don't mind if I do. You can recover stamina spent working the farm or HP lost in battle by eating food. Some food can even improve abilities temporarily. Your hunger gauge fills temporarily after eating. If the hunger gauge is even slightly filled, your stamina will begin to recover on its own. So you don't need to keep it full the whole time. Well then, I'll be heading back to the clinic. If that omen opens their eyes even after I've left, then let me know right away. Time passes automatically in this game. Your abilities will be reduced and your actions limited as it gets later in the day. Once the clock reaches midnight, you will collapse from exhaustion. Go home and sleep before then. No, you can't make me. In the world map, the passing of time corresponds to how far you've traveled. Interesting. Head east to the Njord Steppe. Sandwich. No, I want to consume the sandwich. Oh my god, time passes so fast! Normal attack. Hold ZL and L to dash. Uses stamina. But first, I will consume this sandwich. They are weak to water. Get out of my way. Okay, but where are the materials I actually... Okay, there we go. There are areas in the field where you can obtain items by using stamina. You can get 2 items from these areas that will replenish the following day. I got hard stone. Got meat. Whoa! Pick up a chest. One I can actually get. I've opened one. It gave me seeds. Got lumber. I don't really have any skills yet, so gotta make do with what I gotta make do with a lot of swinging. Oh look, it's the Xenoblade villains. Have you found it? Yes. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm doing this wrong.
Yes, it has been sighted at Spring Seaslight. The planetary nightmare. Most likely, yes. Alright, I have an idea. Let us reconvene with Dianthus and the others.
Now doesn't look like a good time to talk to them. It's probably best to stay out of their way. They're gonna morb. Alright, I got what I needed. I got the hard stone. I need another sandwich, please. Please, I need more sandwiches. Alright, no dilly-dallying on the world map. I know, I'm going right now. Stop rushing me. I know, I opened a letter. Oh, this is the shipping box. Oh yeah, that's where you'll go to sell items, yeah. Okay, but I wanna know how to do the thing. Oh, it's literally the objective is to move freely during the daytime and then go to bed. That's literally the goal currently. Wait, she told me to go all the way to the step. There was fucking stone right here. Dad, I don't trust this woman anymore. She doesn't know what she's doing. There was stone right next to my house. Why did you make me leave? Not that I mind, because I wanted to go get the thing anyway. The chest. Go get it. A return bell. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest behind my house. And then this is where I'll keep the animals. Ooh, what's back here? Wait, bombs? Okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I could buy it. Want to expand? Blow it up. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, when we figure out what those do, it'll be nice. Lumber, chest. Wind reader feather. Okay. Oh, no. Please. Stop showing me things I can't reach. Why do you do this? What? Oh, I can't go down there. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume there'll be fast travel points when I eventually am allowed to use them. Wait, there's loot. I do not have a fishing rod. Can I swim? No. Oh, wait, how the Listen, I gotta be careful. Time's passing very quickly. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around with that anymore. I'll get it tomorrow. This game's such a tease. A return bell. I don't know what that's for. I'd imagine that just lets me... Yeah, instantly return home. Yeah, I figured. Sleep. Never mind. That's often how my sleeping decisions are made. I literally, I go upstairs, I look at my bed, I go, sleep? Never mind. There's a loud sound coming from the other bed. Uh-oh. Sounds like college days to me. Now I'm... Thank you. I picked up on that by you waking up, but yeah, that works. Now I'm awake. Also how my actual sleep goes. I get up in bed and I go, now I'm awake. I'm still asleep. Jack, thanks for the prime sub. Now I'm awake. You look over at them, they're glowing, and your choices are check on them and nah, fuck it. Just go back to sleep. Oh my god. Error. Error. Abnormality detected in life support system. May cause irreversible effects to the body. It's conscious? Operator consciousness levels low. Cognizant judgment impossible. Checking atmosphere composition. Small amount of Gaia dust detected. Body affected by Gaia dust density. Rectifying. Discarding protective equipment. Well, that's about how I mean, we all saw it coming a mile away, right? We all knew it was yeah, we all knew this was going to be the result. I've seen enough anime, and I haven't seen a lot of anime. The girl is sleeping peacefully. Better go and call Cress right away. I was told to save the girl. This must be her. You're trying to tell me there was a human inside this omen armor the whole time? Haps, are you sure this girl was inside? No, I'm fucking lying. Yes. I'm positive. You're sure that's him? Yes. You're positive? I don't know. You don't know if you're positive? I don't know what positive mean. It means that you're sure. Yes. Yes what? Yes, I'm positive. Fair enough. I don't see what you would have to gain by lying to us. It makes sense for her to have been in the omen armor the whole time. The fabric of her clothing isn't anything I've seen before either. I wonder where she's from. I bet she works for them. You shouldn't let your guard down just because she looks like us, Cress. A human wearing omen armor is pretty suspicious. Enough, Dim. There's no point in jumping to conclusions. What would you like to do with her, Cress? What indeed? She's still unconscious, so we'll just need to wait and see for now. But Cress! But what? We just can't abandon her, can we? Haps, you don't mind, do you? Yeah, we can. Yeah, sure, whatever. The Final Fantasy VIII response. Yeah, sure, whatever. I knew you'd see it that way, too. I'll leave her in your care until then. Very good. It's quite late, so let's head back to the village. Don't let your guard down. No excuses. I'll come back in the morning to see how things are going. Also, I just had a revelation. Bye for now, Haps. She woke me up in my house, said, oh my god, it's the afternoon and you're just waking up. It was 11 a.m. when I stepped out of the house. What is noon here? It was 1 p.m. by the time they let me, like, go from the cutscenes. But it was 11 a.m. when I stepped outside to do the farming. The girl from the armor is sleeping peacefully. Might be a good idea to get some sleep too. No, it's already day 3. Please. I have to wait till November before I can play after the demo's done. What the? Where the hell am I? It's probably her. I was investigating the Radine. And then, what happened to my gear? This sucks. Seriously, what is this place? It's either until you finish chapter 2 until 15 days have passed. It's whichever one you reach first. She went outside. Is that... No, it can't be a new Red Queen? I was wondering if she was trying to say Red Queen. You're awake. Yeah. Weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's with the getup? Morning, Haps. You're up, Bert. Oh, she's awake. I'll go get the mayor. Her outfit. And did she say mayor? I have a bad feeling about this. Achoo! It's chilly out here. Or maybe my clothes are too thin. Whatever. I'm going back inside before I catch a cold. At least she's self-aware that she's not dressed for the weather. You know how many RPG characters are not dressed for weather and they're just like, I don't care. Can you tell us where you're from, miss? Can you tell me what year it is first? Like, what calendar do you use? Lunar? Gregorian? I'm not sure how it'll help, but we use the Horian calendar, making it year 855. Horian? I've never heard of it. Though I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. We speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you? What do you have to do with the omens? Omens? I have honestly no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Tim, that's enough. Let's listen to what she has to say. Thank you. We still don't know where you're from. I haven't figured that out myself. I'm looking at the clothes you're wearing and the structure of this house. I can't say I've... Hey, it's a shed. Can't say I've ever had any of it in the history books I've read. Although, I guess they do resemble artifacts of what we'd call the Middle Ages where I'm from. Which leads me to draw only one reasonable conclusion. I think I came here from the future. That's it. Just, I think. Huh? What do you mean by that? Trust me, I want to believe this is all a bad dream. But I might just have to accept this as reality. It's safer to laugh with the lunatics, after all. You'll catch a cold out there. I appreciate the concern. If my theory is correct, and I am, in fact, from another time, then I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. Not only that, but I need to figure out why that stone has appeared in this time as well. There's a lot that needs to be done. And we're already out of time. So that stone seems to be messing with all time and space. What do you think she meant by that? Beats me. But whatever. No point in dwelling on it now. I should head back to work. Do you need me here? No, you go on ahead. There's still something I want to do here. Got it. Don't stay too late. You're burning my third day. So, Haps, those vegetables you planted yesterday should be ready now. Let's go and harvest them. That was fast. Those particular seeds grow pretty quick. Anyway, you don't mind if I take a look since I'm here already. Come on, let's go outside. Very quick growing seeds. Hey, I got to kill a bunch of monsters earlier and plow some fields. And not open several chests, but eventually open several chests. The vegetables you planted are looking good. I can see you're doing a fine job of taking care of them. I can't wait to try them. Of course you can't. You grew them all by yourself, and I bet they're delicious too. That's all well and good, but you're going to need a source of income, right? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world, and you'll earn yourself some money in the process as compensation. First, you should harvest your vegetables. No, I want to harvest all of it. Although that wheat is most assuredly not done. The carrots are done. Nice job with the harvest. Now that's done, would you mind putting them in the blue shipping box over there? No, let me eat it. Good. Good. Looks like they're all in there. Your shipment should be collected at some point today. Then you'll receive money for everything you ship tomorrow morning. You'll have to wait until then to see how much your vegetables sold for. That about covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Don't forget to water them.
I was worried about you in the beginning, but I now see you'll be just fine. Thank you, Cress, for showing him the ropes. Anyway, Haps, I actually have other matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside?
No. I mean, yes, I mind. No, I don't want to. I think it's just implied that by end of day it'll be collected. Instead of it being by a set time, it's just today.
As long as you've got a recipe and some materials, it's an invaluable tool for crafting items. This is for you.
Hey, I got a return bell outside.
This is a recipe for an item called a return bell and materials you'll need to craft it. It's a handy item to have. When you use the return bell, you'll return home in the blink of an eye. There will come a time when your health recovers and you'll be venturing outside of Bird's Eye Bray. If you find yourself losing track of time while you're out wandering, try using the return bell.
Thanks.
You can make a hammer at the crafting table too, as long as you've got the materials, of course. One more thing. When you get a chance, please show your face at the stores around Leith. There's a general store, the Smithy, the Renovator. I'm sure you'll come to rely on them the more time you spend in Leith. Now then, I shall be heading back to the village. I have told you everything for now.
Me too. I don't want Tim getting upset with me.
Well then, have a good day, Haps.
You can craft items at the crafting table. You'll need the recipe first. The amount of time it takes to craft depends on the item you're crafting. Oh, I need 10? Jesus Christ. All right. That's a lot of stone. All right, I gotta go water the crops. I've got some more seeds, I think. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Wait, no. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I can still do more. My third day is going so quick. I'm gonna make a dress out of all this lettuce. Alright, that's 2 hard stone. I have to decide very quickly if I'm going to town or not. I did not mean to do that. Alright, and then that's a cave that I'll have to open up. That's a well. Let's jump inside then. Don't be a bitch. Just jump inside. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I gotta water the carrots. Small field in Bird's Eye Brae. Oh, nice. I watered the other ones. I didn't water the carrots that I planted, though. See? Make sure that's all watered. I didn't plant anything there, so we're good. Oh, no, then that's that way. Okay. Over this way. It goes so quick. 420. I need dynamite for that. Yeah, they want all of everyone's money. And for you to never play another game ever again, it would appear. That isn't one of their games. Yep. Which means achievements. Which means more decimal also. Welcome and welcome and welcome and sellout mode. I mean, like, you want to know more about Steel Series and all the headsets and keyboards that you can get a 12% discount on? Or maybe Advanced GG with the 30% discounts that we have? I got my hydration formula right here. Wait. Oh, I fucking doubled back like an idiot. The 15 days for the demo. It's making me panic. It looks like this was just a giant circle anyway, so I need to go back to the main path. I'm not even going to have time to go get anything done. Because they keep dropping me off in the middle of the afternoon. $15 in-game days. So it's the third day at 5:30 p.m. at the moment. Really can't even, like, go there to get anything done at this point. Because of how quickly time passes. I wish it was 15 real days. I'd love that. I wonder what time the shops close here. I guess we're about to find out. Well, hello. Welcome to the general store. You a traveler of some sort? You don't see many of those coming to Leith. Oh, it's you, is it? I heard all about you from the mayor. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Brae, is that right? In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now is the best season for dressed lettuce and uni onion seeds. Just so happen to be fully stocked up on those. I recommend giving them a try. Aside from seeds, we've also got travel essentials, and you can buy homemade meals and the like here too. Sure, you'll be in need of a great many things as time goes on, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, it's 15 game days or when you finish chapter 2. See, after I sell some things, it'll be fine. So you can... Oh, man. Fireproof ring. Simple defense rings. Some saplings. I can't... They haven't even given me that tutorial yet, so... I mean, yeah, it's always possible to do that, should you desire. Yeah, also, this isn't, as far as I recall, this isn't going to be exclusively available on Switch anyway. So, I think it's on everything when it comes out. Everything except Xbox. There's a good chance I just don't play it on Switch after the demo. What's this? I don't often see out-of-towners turning up in here. You must be a traveler. So you're the ones everyone's talking about. You're no traveler and a new resident, eh? Well then, please excuse me. This here's my smithy. I make all the farming equipment and weaponry for people in town. Look, call it a smithy's instinct. But there'll come a time when you're going to need a stronger weapon than that. You just have that look about you. So with that in mind, don't hesitate to come to me anytime you need something made. I'll need the materials and labor fee, of course. I promise you won't be disappointed. You can fortify your weapons. Fortifying your weapon enhances your attack, power, and defense. This is a delusion. Need some copper ore. Or what? And the renovator is down here. I also want to see if I can grab that chest. Demos just Switch. Hopefully they do it on the other platforms soonish. Because I'm definitely not committing to playing this on Switch anyway, so. But the demo does go over to the full game. Not like it'll matter. I haven't seen you before. Are you a visitor? I see now. You're the kid the mayor's been talking about. Beg your pardon. I run the renovator here in Leith. And the one everyone comes to when they need buildings and farms restructured. You live over in Bird's Eye Bray, is that right? You must have a lot of farmland there. Probably gonna need sheds and pens for keeping animals, eh? Not to mention tools for processing your crops. Should be a lot you're gonna need down the road. But when the time comes, speak to me. I'll be able to help you out. I don't work for free, obviously. But we'll go over that later. You can expand your farm and unlock the kitchen counter at the renovator.
Are you here to make an order?
Sure, I just want to see what your menus look like. Holy shit. Refurbish the kitchen counter so you can cook meals. A pen for keeping cleffowl in. Build a pen for keeping cleffowl, capable of holding up to 3 clefowls. A pen for keeping woolums.
Come again.
These are Pokemon. Alright, before I go back and sleep, there's one last thing I want to do. I've got enough time to do this and one other thing. This game cannot hold me back any longer. I remember and I will have my vengeance. The final chest that I couldn't open during the demo section. And it's got carob seeds again. What's this over here? The valuable End of Eden 12 growth. Okay. What? No, I keep accidentally eating things. Stop. I just keep eating mushrooms, like, out of my fucking hand. Ah, it's lore. A story from the end of Eden. The Eden that sought growth. You are not me. If you keep using my name, then that's how we're going to do this, then fine by me. The snake slithers into the Eden of never-ending quarrels. Partake in this apple and put an end to... Oh, wow, it's quite literally. Alright. 64 became 32, then 32 16 until only one was left. And so she too left paradise behind. Alright, let's get back to our house. Thank God it's so close. She sounds like a stranger of paradise. Although this game's definitely more a traitor of paradise kind of game. Sleep. Never mind. Chaos. I'm probably just gonna get it on PC, yeah. Maybe PS5. I really like getting games on my PS5 because it's just... PS5 works great. I'm coming in. Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying here for now. Just go about your business as though I'm not even here. Well, I'd hate for you to catch a cold. You're showing concern. Look, I don't plan to stick around. I already have an idea of what to do next, more or less. You want to share with the class? Anyway, good night. I got all that Grilla. No, it's already day 4. No, I actually avoid most very anime-style games. Or I have a limit to how much I can play them. Although a lot of that is also because chat makes it weird. Literally have a big problem streaming Persona. People make it ultra weird. There's nothing like being in the middle of playing Persona 5 and someone going, oh my god, Ann Takamaki's a little snack. And I'm like, I'm gonna kick you in the throat. That's all that's gonna happen right now. I'm literally gonna, both feet off the ground, drop kick you in the throat. Alright? Haps, I'm coming in. Oh, you're awake. Morning. Are you alright? Let me know if you're feeling off anywhere. Oh, well, good. I take it that girl has already left, then. As a doctor, I do wish she would have stayed and rested. But I doubt she would have listened to me anyway. In any case, let me know right away if anything happens to her, alright? Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable shipment? Great. Might be a good idea to buy some new vegetable seeds with that money. They sell seeds at the Leith General Store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. I wonder which seeds I should buy. Uni onion and dress lettuce. I told you everything I can for now. Hi, Ivy. What you do from now on is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow more different kinds of crops. You should be sure to try out lots of things and learn as you go along. That's all from me for today. I'll see you later. Have a good day. I can't help but notice that, there we go, that the loading circle is not moving very much. There we go. Oh my god, switch. Wait, I can harvest these. What am I doing? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Alright, I really want more hard stone, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much yet. Oh, I should keep selling the crops first. I think I'm gonna go kill a few mobs and try to get hard stone in that area real quick. Let's see. Wild leaf. Here we go. Stellar wheat. Used to fortify weapons. It's used to make juice. It's only out on Switch, the demo. Well, the clock only feels like it's moving fast because the demo itself has a limited amount of time. So I'm extra, like, keen on how quick the clock is moving. As long as I'm in bed before midnight, it doesn't matter. It's about making use of that time a little bit. If you don't go to bed, you pass out at midnight. So, not a great option. And I'm assuming that's not great for you either. Wait, these guys are still here? Bros, what are you guys doing? Move on. I wanted to explore more. What if I say hi this time? Did they say the same thing? Nope. Okay. Can you guys... You guys aren't going to find what you're looking for if you just keep standing there, man. God damn it. I didn't realize they turned the whole camera around. Yeah, I know. Gaming. It's on everything. The demo, yeah, is on Switch. I mean, the game will be also, but the demo is on Switch. Swing of a hammer, you can break small rocks on the field. Use the hammer to destroy processes or fences installed on the field to return them to your backpack. Doesn't work on crops. Wait, you mean I can't hammer my crops? How dare you not let me do that? Move freely, then sleep at your bed at night. Okay. Okay, so not the big rocks yet. Got it. Or maybe the big rocks, but they just take a while. Given that these take 3 swings, maybe the big rocks just take more swings. How's it going, Boulder? That doesn't look like it's working. I think I need a stronger. think it needs to be stronger. There were a few more mats tucked around, if I recall, in this little field. Yeah, the demo is exclusive to... but I'm pretty sure the game will be on PlayStation 5. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, as long as the tool doesn't break, it's fine. Yeah, I know for certain it's not Switch only. Hopefully. No, I don't care if the sun's gonna set. Stop telling me how to live my life. I got till midnight, and then my exhaustion will be all set. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Just go to the village real quick. I want to see if I can afford any more seeds to plant before I pass out. There you go, Steam and Switch. Those are the two. I need fishing knowledge too. No, we're gonna get Final Fantasy 16 stuff later, most likely. As a reminder, in about an hour and a half, I need to take a short break. I have a phone call I have to take. I'll probably just play some music and stay online. Oh, whoops. Oh, interesting. So that's what that does. You can choose to untill land like that also. Oh, I don't have the stamina. Well, I can change that very quickly. Well, that's not a lot of stamina, I'll be honest. It's because none of them are, like, cooked meals. Is that enough? How much stamina does it take to put it down? Yeah, it was enough. And then real quick. Oh, that's right. My stamina will come back because I have some food in my stomach. Right. And I think that's all the seeds I have on me at the moment. Sure is. As long as I have literally any food in my stomach, my stamina comes back. Since I'm almost out of time... Hour 20. There we go. It gives me another warning like, no, seriously, you fucking idiot. Get to sleep. Yeah, bells are a one-time use. There's a sound coming from the other bed. Is she having a nightmare? Oh, she has a jacket now. Is that a book? It's more diary than a book. My mom always told me to keep a handwritten record of daily events. I always thought it was silly, but here I am getting some use out of it after all. Do you like to reread stuff? Not really. This is the first time I've read over this, actually. Sir Bean, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. I'm confirming who I am and how I live my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that now. Must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time. Something like that. If the course of history has changed, then there's a good chance that the future I know no longer exists. But if I have memories of what's written in here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing I haven't completely altered my memories or vanished due to some time paradox. But all that aside, this diary is all the proof I have of that I am who I am. Space-time memory paradoxes. All I need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, then how would I know which way to go? Anyway, that's enough lecturing for one day. I'm tired. Good night. Hey, I leveled up. Sell my stuff. Sell it. I need the kitchen so I can craft so bad. So I can cook. Hi. Morning. All right. It's your turn to be omened this time. What? Wait, how come you get to decide? Who are you anyway? Why are kids here? Get off my lawn, kids. You're not invited. What's an omen? I've heard people talking about those. Are you serious? You don't know about the Princess and the Omen? You're so behind on the times. Can you not know Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. I do not, Illumi. Oh, hey, Stumblebum. How are you doing, Stumblebum? How did you know? Why are you calling me Stumblebum? I haven't even tripped. Oh, because Crest told me. Why would they call you Stumble? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Actually, now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off unnoticed. Wait, where are you going? I just remembered I have something to do. But don't mind me, your friend here has candy. Candy?! There she goes. She was so pretty. What now? Still want to play Princess and the Omen? Forget Princess and the Omen. We're already at Bird's Eye Bray. Let's just go to our secret hideout. Oh yeah, good idea. You have a secret hideout? Excuse me, I fucking live here. Where's your hideout? We
built it ages ago, even before you came here, Stumblebum. Sure about this? It's our secret place. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Well, Stumblebum is our junior, so we've got to be nice and show him around. How is Stumblebum our junior in any way? Well, we came to Birdseye Brave first. Doesn't that make us higher ranking? You're right. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout, aren't you, Stumblebum? No. Just look the kids in the eye and go, no. Next stop, the secret hideout. Follow me. Just look at the kids. No. I have no interest in you at all. That's why I have cats instead of... Oh, it's here. Okay. This is our secret hideout. Oh, no. Monsters destroyed our secret hideout. What about our treasure? We left it in there. Oh, this isn't good. Stumblebum? You want me to take down the monsters? Yes! Thank you, Stumblebum. Avenge us for the secret hideout. Stands exactly like lightning. It'll be nice once I actually have some skills. Because there's like jobs and party members and everything, and all I have is this basic swing at the moment. Now is the time. Did someone say treasure? You did it. Those monsters are toast. Now to check on the treasure. Wait. There's more. That one looks big enough to be their parent. I don't care who they are, Stumblebum. Get them. The enemy is even stronger than the last. Oh, new skill. You can gain skills from each job's skill board under the job menu. There are some skills that can be performed in battle and others that give an effect simply for having them. Use job points in order to gain skills. They accumulate as you defeat enemies in battle. The fighter. Everyone starts somewhere. Fight with the blades to make slash attacks. Learn an attack wrapped in flames and technique to slash through a wide range of enemies. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I like how I've already been killing these enemies. And then it'll be right button when I do it later. Enemies have certain attributes that they are weak to. Attacking an enemy with said attribute increases the amount of damage you do. This does not release in 2 weeks. No. This releases in November. It's like the same day as God of War, or like right around there. I hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? There you go, 4th of November. Right around God of War, but a little bit before it. You know, when the parents showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumblebum. Hey, look over there. That's our treasure. It's still in one piece. You should make a new secret hideout. What's going on, Grem? Thank you, Stumblebum. We owe you one. You do, so give me free shit. You headed back home. Demo goes good. Oh, Haps. Yikes, Cress. Van, is that you? Vent? Milica? What are you doing here? We were, and the jig is up. I see. Secret hideout. Kids, eh? Look what they dragged you into. You only came to check up on them when you ended up fighting monsters. I know. Stumblebum was so cool. Took down those monsters like it was a piece of cake. Van, his name is not Stumblebum, now is it? This person has a name, and it's Haps. Oh, it is? Well, Haps, thank you so much. Thank you. You go around traveling. You're strong. You're just so cool.
Anyway, I'm glad you're all okay. But you know, I'm still going to have to march you all home and tell your parents about this hideout you made. No, please, I'm begging you. Beg all you want. It won't help you now. You better get your apologies ready. My mom's going to be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around, Haps. Keep me updated on the girl as well. Yeah, she has a jacket now. Haps was going to give us some candy before we go home. I'll bring it for you next time. Oh, shucks. I'm doing fine today. Although my day just got so much busier than it was supposed to be. Between finding out about this demo today, the Team Asano Apple Arcade game that got put out today. Well, now it's on Switch, but it was on Apple Arcade exclusively before. That's the game that they said literally released today during the Direct. What was it called? Various Day Life? Content. Not to mention, we got Octopath 2 confirmed for February. And Octopath 2 is looking very good. Octopath's treating me well. I haven't really, I've just been keeping up with it for the past little bit. I haven't even tried the newest content because I've just been busy with other things. But it's been good for me. And also the Theatrhythm Switch version. I'm a big Theatrhythm. I'm a big rhythm game fan, so Theatrhythm is right up my alley. Alright, so I should probably go and deal with some monsters for a bit. I wonder when Chapter 1 is going to finally advance. I wonder if it advances like on day 10 or something. Oh, that's not a fucking area. God damn. I'm gonna go kill some monsters real quick. Yeah, I know. I've returned bells, it's fine. I just want to kill these first few monsters again, while they're still guiding me through the tutorial sections. There's only a few monsters here that I have time to kill, because those dudes are gonna be here again. Monsters! Wait, you can just eat meat? Just raw meat? I can't believe these dudes are just still standing here. It's so stupid that they're still there. I just want to explore more. They're just keeping an eye out. Not to mention Stranger in Paradise DLC next month. And then you have Tactics Ogre, Harvestella. Like, there's a lot of things happening in the next couple months. Do I have any other seeds? No, I don't. And I already deposited. Wonder if I can deposit some meat, too. Just deposit some of the other random things I've been picking up. Oh, before it ticks over to night, the secret hideout has crafting mats in it. I wasn't able to get them because of the fighting. Yep, it's on Switch. Yeah, Triangle Strategy on Steam next month also, which is also going to mean achievements. Wait, it's not even close to midnight. Madge. Octo 1 is on Switch and Steam. Hey, that's what I was thinking, Dark Munch. I think that girl went outside. Where could she be going at this time? It's already been 3 days. I haven't found a single thing. What clues do I have besides that red queen over there? What will I do if everyone's already dead? I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. How could this happen? We still had so much left to learn about the Red Queen. Mom, Dad, will I ever see home again? If I stay here. Get it together, Arya. You can't let this place break you. You've managed this far, haven't you? You're the only one who can do what needs to be done. There's still so much left to do. Very secret. No way you'll be noticed. Who's there? Told you. It's you. Are you listening just now? Why, whatever do you mean? That's fine. Would you talk with me for a while? So you haven't had it easy either, being all alone like this. Never really thought about it. Maybe you just don't care. It's Arya, by the way. It's her name. It's my name. You guys have those, right? Figured it couldn't hurt to let you at least know that much about me. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Level 3! Gimme the money. Is that future people slang? Ari is organizing her belongings. Going on a trip. Yeah, something like that. It's maybe the last time you and I ever see each other. It's been brief, but thank you. You're going somewhere far? Yeah, the future. What's going on, crazy? You could say that. You know that crystal you call the Sea's Light? The secret behind what dragged me through this time has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. Goodbye. Burp, 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 burp. It's only 6 a.m. this time? Thank God they're finally letting me wake up early. And then... These onions will be done tomorrow. These other onions will be done later. And then I need to grab this. Head to Leith Village to deliberate about Arya. Okay. Let me just grab the usual stuff, and then I will head to Leith. Yeah, it just auto-saves. The game just auto-saves. Give me that, and that. And give me these. Bunch of free mats. No, it's just on the Nintendo store. I hope they let me wake up at 6 a.m. every game day in the future, because that's a lot of extra time every given day, and that I am so desperately going to need. Okay, perfect. Whoa, hold on a second. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it's for your own safety. Your mayor has already agreed to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. Ugh. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the areas surrounding the Sea's Light. And we cannot promise Leith won't be affected by the Autumn Sea's Light all the same. That is why we are stopping us from using the monolite completely. What will we do in the meantime? Come to see what all the noise is about. Who are those people? My guess is priests from the Sea's Light Order. Who do they think they are? So they're evil is what you're saying, because they're from the church. You must have no idea what the Order is. It's the name. If the name wasn't a dead giveaway, they're a religion that worships the Sea's Light. Excuse me, Father? What is it? You say the area surrounding the Sea's Light is changing, but how?
That information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we have already witnessed casualties near the Winter Seas Light at the Order stronghold. Did you say casualties? Yes, the situation is that severe. As you're already aware, a Lux vein connects the monolith to the Seas Light directly. To that end, we will be taking control of the monolith until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. But how long could that take? I guess if it's a threat. I like to think that things will go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no laughing matter if the priests of the Order are getting injured, or with all that armor they wear. You should stay away from the Seas Light for the meantime. Will Arya be okay? Who's Arya? Yeah, she doesn't know. She what? That girl went to the Seas Light alone? What's all the commotion over there? Oh, nothing. We can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. Look at those hats. How could they be evil? So the girl went to the Seas Light looking for something that'll explain why she's stuck in our time? There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal of her own? Do you think the Seas Light is dangerous? I think so. Especially if the Seas Light Order are telling everyone to keep their distance. My understanding is that the Seas Lights are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors. But I've never really put much thought into why they're here or what they do. I can say that they're essential to our way of life. Without the monolith, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Thinking about it now, that also brings into question why we live the way we do. A lot of questions I don't have answers to. Because this is a world that's a fabrication. But that priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad must really be going down for the Order to be up in arms. That girl, Arya was it? She's not fully recovered. I don't know why, but her body is extremely fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. I can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. But I'm only a doctor. There's nothing I can do. If the Order can't even keep things under control, then what chance do I stand? Don't you go doing anything reckless, understand? You're still recovering, too. I've gotta go. See you later. I'd imagine the monolith just takes the energies from the crystal and, like, disperses it. I mean, they already told me at some point I'll have to decide between the world before and the new world. So. Fake worlds. But she left her diary here. I have to give it to her. It's Arya's diary. Don't read it. All you need to know is this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. And she just left it behind. Why would she leave this behind? I should give this back to her. Oh, she's here to collect it. Oh, no, it's the mayor. You're off to find that girl, are you? Cress already told me all about it. She's worried about her, too. I'm not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. But I'm reminded of a man that used to live here, who missed his chance to save the life of another. It haunted him every day of his life. But I suppose that's a story for another day. This equipment used to belong to him. It's not seeing any use sitting around, so why don't you take it with you? The Magic Swordsman Ring. Accessories. You can equip accessories from the main character detail under the party menu, in the part under party in the menu. If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. That'll get you there in no time. Chapter 1 complete. Ivy, you're gonna roll off the side. God damn it, I keep doing that. Oh, I got a high quality little mushroom. I was confused for a sec. All I want to say is,
You see Xenoblade Chronicles 3? 2 pop-ups. You can equip accessories, do it in this menu, move on with your life. It's that simple. Why couldn't you figure it out? It does actually straight up sound like the mayor's talking about himself. Go north to the canyon. Ivy is literally grabbing onto my leg with her entire grip in her paws and resting her head on it at the same time. That hurts, Ivy! Ah, that hurts. And I should have known when I started petting you that you were gonna... Oh, that hurts. This is a very near sounding song. The way the lyrics are kind of layered and echoed. An armored figure is kneeling on the ground. An omen.
That damned Geist. To think he's willing to go to such lengths in his madness. I can't let him continue with his plan. But I'm not going to get far with my armor in this condition. Huh? And what do you want? You're offering to help. You do know what I am, don't you? You're still willing to assist me. Suit yourself. As you can see, my armor has been damaged. It appears a piece of it was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me?
Hello, Lemon. An odd black component. And loot! Oh, good, a return bell.
So you found it after all. Thank you.
Also, the long hair makes me unsure if it's a man or a woman yet. So, I'm just doing this voice. I couldn't tell. It's like, it could be a guy. There's no way of knowing in advance. Especially with the chest plate being so far forward. It's hard to tell if it's a big chest plate. It does have heels on, I think. You're right. I hadn't noticed that. Oh, well. It's got this voice until I see under the mask.
For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door. Perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language still baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I'll be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you headed towards the sea light?
That's right. I'm looking for someone.
The one you're looking for. She must be that Abel girl who passed by here earlier. The name Abel confuses you. Perhaps it's best I use the term human around you instead. I wasn't able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit was in a state of disrepair after all. But the silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to be in something of a panic.
Must have been Arya.
So you're following that girl towards the sea light. In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind. We who you would call the Omens. But the environments up ahead has grown strange, and I'm injured. It'd be difficult to proceed alone. Still, you must have some reservations about joining an Omen on your journey.
I have nothing against the Omens.
Is that so? You certainly are an oddity. Moving on. It's in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach the Autumn Seas Light. I suppose now is usually the time where you humans exchange names. Is that right? My name is Dianthus. And you are? Haps. I've dedicated it to memory.
Dianthus joins your party. Your party in battle. They attack autonomously during battle. If a party member's health reaches 0, they will temporarily fall out of the action, but will automatically come back to the battle after a while. Okay, I don't have to tend to them then.
Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let us proceed. Hostile creatures prowl the area up ahead. It would serve you well to prepare yourself for the battle.
The monsters look unsettled.
Well,
Could it be the effect?
very different voice than what I was doing, but that's her voice. If there was a fucking question about what it all gone. Not even remotely close. Press R when close to an enemy to target them, make an easier land attacks. Press L to change which one you're targeting. Okay.
Let the battle commence. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, yo, come on now. Where's the cup strats for her voice? Just put it through a filter or something. Dude, this berry is so cool.
Let the battle
Goblins? Carob seeds, good. Well, not going to try to do her voice anymore. At least we answered the question of whether it was booba plate or just big chest plate. What are you looking at over there? Fixing it may lead to a shortcut. A ladder. See, if we repair it, this may serve... I said that! Why'd you repeat it? I have analyzed its condition. Believe it should not take much time to repair, nor any special equipment. I will teach you how to repair it. Well, the heels are weird because they're not like a traditional heel. It's more like a back piece that touches the ground than it is like a singular boot that, you know, does that. An hour? All right. Yes, eat the giant mushroom. You brush the soil off the... Oh, am I high now? Oh! I didn't know I could take risks like that. Well, guys, don't eat mushrooms on the side of the road. Lesson learned.
Let the battle commence.
I don't know. Maybe the next mushroom will be fine, though. You know? Like, but what if the next one's fine? You know, like, I should probably try another one, because it could, you know, it might be alright, you know? Right? Yeah, I should try, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, exactly. I won't know unless I try. Hey, that's not true. It sounded really good when they were describing it, and then it got worse when I ate it.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, there's a mimic! Or maybe that was just the fire making it look like it warped. I thought I saw that chest moving, but I think it was just,
End of battle. All
You know what? Okay, yeah, I think it was just the fire making it look weird. Your backpack is full. But I want to open it. Can I, hold on. It's because I got these seeds. Copper ore. Oh, I could use the return bell and then come right back also. I should have put a bunch of stuff away. Oh, here, you know what we can do, actually? I don't want to get rid of anything in particular. Especially this. Jesus. Wait, move. I got excited. I was like, what kind of move? You know, I'm going to discard the cool berries for now. These are super common. Okay, now I might need to go back anyway. Very little character customization. Probably because they expect you to expand your backpack later. And that woman's like, where the fuck did where did he go? She's like, wait, where the fuck did that guy go? Hell yeah, we gotta water some tiles. Time, so fast, please slow down. All right. Good thing we opened that shortcut. Because now we could get right. Although, there were other directions I could have gone, were there not? Yeah, I guess it just depends on if that's... Well, now I kind of got to know. I guess it'd still be... It's about the same to go this way and then cut up. Gonna run past a few enemies if they respawned. Looks like they don't respawn more than once a day. Yeah, because it looks like this is a dead end and that ladder would have opened a shortcut back up to this part. Yep. Wait. Not again. You see a beautiful, majestic waterfall. Oh. Take a break. No! Fucking break? What does this look like? I'm on a goddamn adventure. I feel like I probably should take a break there at some point, but still. Oh, did they already confirm Octopath for PS5? Nice. What do we know when yet? Because I'm already replaying it now, so I'd assume next month. It makes me not sure if I want to continue my... Well, actually, I don't fucking know anymore. It's just so many things happening.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. What the f... A Canelu doll? That thing's weird. Ivy. Mushroom? Something shiny inside the bushes. It might be something useful. It's a beautiful shiny crystal. But then a monster appears! Goblin.
End of battle. All clear.
Unfortunately, it's getting very late in game at the moment. I probably have to finish this place tomorrow. I should get the shortcut real quick. The shortcut's going to take an hour, and then I should probably return. I guess it depends, because I'm assuming there's going to be a boss right here.
Let the battle commence. Shoot.
It's been pretty good so far, but managing the time is... well, I mean, they kind of deliberately manage the time for you at the start of the game. Yeah, I know I feel sleepy. It's 10 p.m. I'm going to return bell. I know.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
Yeah, I know. Is there anything else here before I return bell? No. Okay. Yeah, the time management has been a little tougher. Because the time passes very quickly. If you don't return, you pass out, and I'm assuming there's some sort of negative effect for that. Wow, I got 2 levels from that. I did not get a lot of money that... Oh, that's right, because almost none of my crops were done. But they're also giving me more time in the day right now. For the first several days, they start you at 11 a.m. In fact, on the very first day, you really don't have any freedom till 1 p.m. But now they're starting me, like, at 6 a.m. So it's giving me a lot of extra time. Oh, my backpack's full again. Earns you money when shipped. Oh. Well, that makes that an easy decision. Gonna plant those. Oh, I guess I should have sorted. Yeah. I actually need to till some more ground. Yeah, but this is also releasing. Like, this demo carries over to the full game. So even if they do it, I don't know. Seems unlikely. Nope, I do not have unlimited energy. It's just my camera is covering it up. There's a little bar underneath. Like, see where the number for my health is? Let me grab this, and then I'll be on my way. You just eat food. As long as you have any food in your stomach, the stamina comes back automatically. So for example, I eat this mushroom. Now, even though I only have 5 food, my stamina is coming back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly grab these mats, throw everything in the storage box one more time, and then head back out. As a reminder, in about 30 to 40 minutes, I do have to take a break. I have a phone call that I have to take, and I'll probably be gone for about half an hour. Well, I feel like instead they're just going to have foods. I mean, the food already replenishes your stamina. Like, as you're using it. Like, as you're eating. Like, just having food in your stomach naturally replenishes stamina. So, I mean, food makes the most sense for them to just utilize. Food. Lemon. Food. Speaking of which, starting later today, I'm going to have a new sponsored segment. Every plate. So I'm going to have a special deal for that. So if you're a first-time sign-up, you'll get, you know, the usual stuff. But later today, I'll have access to that. And I'm actually going to see if I can do a cooking stream for that, too, since I have my cooking stream set up. All good.
All clear.
It's a subsidiary, actually, Krista. I feel something unusual up ahead. Correct. I also, my last HelloFresh sponsor is already over. Anyway, so we'll just, this is the next one. It's kind of like when I did Factor that one time. It's been good so far, Andreas. I'm not going to bother trying to do her voice. That structure. Man, that's a future city. What is it doing in such a place? Perhaps. No, it defies reason. Yeah, those are buildings from the future. Should not exist in this space. There's little use in trying to explain why to a human. A unicorn! Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I'm on my way. What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess. Nay, you are not but tricksters. We're not trying to trick you. Oh, the Hellion dare speak before my divine presence? Are your puny mortal eyes unable to see the magnoliousness that is my celestial vessel? Does it help grabbing tall fruit? You likening me to a mere farmhand, or was that a vain attempt at humor? Both are most unbecoming, you know. Oh, to mistake my pure princess for such savages. This might just be the gravest mistake of my life. If such a faux pas were to reach the palace walls, do keep this a secret from the royal family, won't you? What a peculiar creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist. So the Omen concedes there are still things in this world beyond their realm of understanding. Such abhorrently arrogant creatures. You would do well to learn from me. A prime example of unparalleled humility. Perhaps let's move on. You have that girl to find, don't you? Wait just a moment. Do my ears deceive me now, or did you say you were searching for a girl? Mayhap it was you scoundrels who swept my princess away. I don't know anything about a princess. There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long seen through your nefarious little schemes. Now that I think on it, I have never before heard of a human and an omen joining forces. How very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed. You will tell me where you have hidden my princess. Refusal, and I will unleash the full force of my illimitable power. Witness me, you vociferous trolls. I like how the first boss is like massive misunderstanding. I like, by the way, name is Unicorn. King, thanks for the 12 months. Ow. Swung around fast. Goodbye, Unicorn. I must say I'm impressed. You forced my hand. I have no choice but to unleash my most dreadful final ability, Salubrious Spear. Witness me. The horned creature fully replenishes its health. Now it is though you have laid nary a scratch. Terrifying, no. Utterly stupefying. You are welcome to tremble in my presence. And now for a rematch. This time you will tell me where my princess is being kept. Fail to do so and I will heal my wounds again and again. As many times as I require. Wait, hold on a second. Yes, give us a moment to say our piece. We honestly have absolutely no idea who your princess is, peculiar creature. Peculiar creature? I am the unicorn of the cryptids, you audacious cretin! Very nice. Very well. Unicorn, was it? Please listen to what we have to say. Would you do the honors? You explain the situation to the unicorn. I am certain this Arya and my princess are not one and the same. Their names are different for a start. Please forgive my haste, although it is quite some coincidence that we should both be searching for someone. Would you like to come with us? Haps, are you sure? If you wish to bring them with us, then by all means. You wish to join me in my search? I've only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I'm not well acquainted with the terrain. Yes, I see no harm, until I find my princess at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promised only to ever use my healing magic for the princess. I have no problem with that. I'm not completely sure I trust it anyway. We've wasted enough time. Let's move on. Yeah, I know. All my devices are going off reminding me I have a phone call in 30 minutes. Yeah, and it's of the cryptids, so we should probably expect to find other cryptids. Those unfamiliar, a cryptid is a being of myth. It's essentially a folklore. It's not real. Or at least it's likely not real. What is a Modus Monolite doing here, of all places? Did Geist leave it here? Best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Is Geist a friend of yours? Friend. Wouldn't go so far as to use that word, but you're not far from the mark.
You can use this Modus Monolite to travel to another in a different location. You can see your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it will allow you to teleport instantaneously. If I remember rightly, there was one just like this at the entrance. But you cannot use it until you have registered it. To do that, you'll need one of these. You received a Modus Magicite. You can warp between any registered Modus Monolite on the same map. You can also return home from a Modus Monolite. You can save your progress at a Modus Monolite, so you can also manually save at these. Use that stone to register a Modus Monolite and make them available for use. You would do well to register any Monolite of this type that you happen across on your journey. Good thing there was autosave up to this point. Jesus. I want to fish! Six rusty metal. Stop pointing it out, King Mog. Stop. Teach me how to fix bridge. This is gonna burn so much time. What's wrong this time? Can you fix this bridge? Repairing this bridge is necessary in order to reach the other side. I mean, I could totally just... I can make that jump. Should you be capable of repairing a bridge outside with the necessary tools, please wait a moment. You should face no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. It may seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Unlike me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care when managing your time. Bro, I love that these tutorials are literally 2 pop-ups, and they're just like, okay, this is it. You're done. After playing Xenoblade, having any sort of concise, succinct tutorial is a freaking godsend, okay? That looks like a smaller version of the boss you fight in Final Fantasy X when you're trying to lure in Sin. It looks like the discount version of that boss that you fight with Seymour. Am I wrong? What's going on, Pook? Yeah, Sin spawn Gui. Yeah. Wait, Haps. That monster has a thicker hide that is more resistant to physical impact than others we have fought. Cannot expect our weapons to be of much use. Perhaps magic will make light work of it. You seem to be perfectly capable of casting magic to me. I am, but he's not. What does that matter? Matters because fighting monsters like that without magic is going to eat up a lot of our time. Or is that okay with you? It isn't. That would be... Then would you be so gracious as to teach Haps how to use magic? Me? My magic? Please, Mr. Unicorn. Are you really okay with taking it slow? Very well. This way, Haps. Now listen carefully. This is a rare and irredeemably valuable lecture from your esteemed Professor Unicorn. First, I will show you an example. Behold this splendid demonstration of the magical arts. Now you try. I have no idea what you just did. Could you not tell by watching? I simply concentrated all of my awareness onto my celestial vessel and fired out the magic. This is hopeless. Come now, one mustn't balk at the first hurdle. Look at his eyes! He's fucking pissed! Look! Look! Look at Unicorn's eyes! Now just close your eyes and give it a try. Haps? Not. What's happening? Unlock a new job.
Heightened powers. Controlling various attributes. Taking down foes with magic. You acquire the mage job. Dianthus? What's happening? What's happening? I like it, Pook. I don't know. It would seem the monolite weapon studied the unicorn's magic and changed its owner to match. Enough with the labyrinth elucidation. Speak simply. Haps is now able to utilize magic after taking your lecture. Is that to say that my lecture worked? But of course it would. Your teacher was none other than the illustrious unicorn. From the look of it, I cannot imagine you made this happen consciously. In which case... Yes, let us not waste any more time. We can defeat that monster now, can we not? Yeah, we can. This must be very confusing, but it means your powers have been enhanced. It's likely this phenomenon will occur again in the future. It's a good thing. Let's keep moving. I'm glad the monster waited. To view my details, equip something. Oh, you can equip jobs when standing near Modus. All right, earn JP for the jobs you've equipped. Hold ZR and press. You change your job to mage. I'm so cool. That's a ladder. Wait, what the fuck? Thought there was a creature hang. Wait. No, it's just the rock formation looks weird. Dwayne? Yeah, it even changes my clothes. Look at that. Strong creature.
Best avoided.
These look like boss creatures. There's a monster here that looks nothing like the others. Hey, that's not my job. Stop. This is a formidable creature. There's no way we would stand a chance fighting it. We best not to get too close for risk of provoking it. I understand the hurry, but we must be prudent. For now, that monster has not yet noticed our presence. As long as we keep our distance, we should be able to skirt around any potential conflict. Well, that's not very impressive. Yeah, I heard, Sakaris. I saw that. It's on the job page. If you wish to jump headlong into battle, then I will not stop you. But I cannot guarantee your safety if you do so. In the event that it does notice us, we must do what we can to escape. Run far enough away, then it should surely give up the chase. Whenever you are ready, I will follow. Powerful monsters called Fear exist inside dungeons. Fear move in ways specific to each dungeon. It is advised to avoid them by observing their movements. But I want to kill... Oh, never mind. Level 22. I'll be smart. You know what? Fair. I'm not going to mess with that. I was definitely ready to get involved, and I'm definitely ready to not get involved now. I'm going to lean over to get it. I am so going to fall. Yep. Oh, worth it. Oh, my health decreased. I don't care. Let's do this.
You have my gratitude.
Wait, I ate. How did you heal? I didn't put the food in your stomach.
Let the battle commence.
I do not have any bombs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, job change is a bit of a cooldown. It's the 7th day. You can see it in the top right. I don't have any more repair kits. Oh, they're guarding some loot. They're also level 9. Ah, you can't drag them too far. Lame. I gotta wait till my job change comes back up, so I'll come back. I don't think doing those as a mage is a good idea. I'm gonna avoid doing the opening the shortcuts for the time being. Oh, actually, a good thing that I didn't.
Let the battle commence.
Thanks for chilling. Oh, I'm not gonna have a choice. Probably a monster gonna jump out. 30 minutes later. Oh, I got a repair kit. Sweet. So in other words, I had no choice but to do that unless I wanted to go all the way back. Woo!
I think the battle is best avoided.
They're asleep. Grab the loot and go. Grab the loot and go. Grab. Go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They're asleep. They're asleep. Go. Go. Go.
You have my gratitude.
It's available on Switch.
End of battle. All clear. You have my gratitude. End of battle. I think this battle is best avoided.
That would be correct. However, there might be loot back here. A doll. I might not even finish this dungeon on the 2nd day. I didn't expect this. I bet this dungeon is chapter 2. So I'm probably sure when I finish this dungeon, it'll probably tell me I'm at the end of chapter 2. The problem is not knowing when chapter 2 actually ends. Because it makes it hard for me to know when I should probably stop. It's either chapter 2 or 15 days passing in game, whichever you get to first. So ideally, you want to finish chapter 2 on the 15th day. Yeah, about that. And also, if you plan on playing the final version on Switch, progress does carry over. Oh, my backpack's full.
You have my gratitude.
It looks pretty suspicious. Alright, I should probably head back with a return bell. I just want to see if there was any last bits of loot I could grab. There's a lot of enemies, I'll tell you that much. Oh, we're supposed to get a Valkyrie Elysium demo, I think from TGS. At least they seem to have teased that we would be getting a demo, if I recall correctly. This demo's been a couple hours. I do have a call soon. I probably shouldn't actually continue the next day. Holy shit, I leveled up. Yeah, it's possible for PlayStation State. Because Valkyrie Elysium, I know that they have the exclusive, the PSP port that they're adding, that they're giving with that version. Yeah, I might want to go a few minutes early. PlayStation State of Play. I mean, State of Play is PlayStation, so it's redundant, but also accurate. Oh, when is? Sorry, yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. It's in about 3.5 hours. 3 hours 45. Oh yeah, Champions of the Continent's definitely going to get an Octopath 2 collab. No doubt. I'm just glad to see what... It's crazy how quickly Octopath went from being a one-off that team made to literally being a franchise. It's pretty fascinating how quickly it transitioned between those two things. It's like, hey, here's one game. Here's a mobile game that's only in Japan. Now here's the mobile game global, and we're announcing a second game, and Octopath's going to be on more platforms. Yes, Octopath was very... I mean, most of Team Asano's works do very well. Bravely Default, Octopath. I think the only one they have that didn't do well is the one that just came out on Switch today because it was an Apple Arcade game before. They probably made a lot of money off of it still from it being Apple Arcade exclusive. Triangle Strategy, yeah, and Triangle Strategy on PC, yeah. I mean, Octopath was talked about a lot over here. Everyone and their mother I knew who was an RPG fan had their eyes pretty intensely on it. Yeah, it's a prequel, Zumarel. It's a completely different game. It's a gacha. It's a proper mobile game, I guess I should say. It's pretty good so far, Sith. It's actually way less about the farm life thing at the very beginning. They, like, introduce you to the farm life elements, but they also try to start you pretty story heavy. And also, with quite a bit of combat content. All right. Oh, yeah, so I have a phone call in about 10 minutes that I absolutely have to take. And then after that, I'd like to continue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the main menu, and I'm going to let you guys listen to that while I do everything else. So one thing that's weird is that save point... Oh, here we go. I can do this too. Perfect. So I'm going to go back to the title screen, and I think I'll let you guys listen to the title screen music. Hey, I can swap this over for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, look, it's so good. It just loops. It loops so well. I'm glad I didn't have to be gone too long. I'm just waiting on confirmation. Just so you know, full clarity, my phone call was me setting up my Every Plate sponsorship. I had a meeting for that midday. I just called it a phone call for the sake of it. I essentially, you know what I did for it? To help get it set up while still staying live, I used my SteelSeries dual audio channels in order to make sure that you guys couldn't hear my phone call or conversation, but I could still keep the stream going at the same time. How handy! If only there was some way you could get your hands on it. It did not even happen on a phone. I sat at my PC the whole time. I just called it a phone call because I didn't want to say I have a Discord call. Listen, I can do that sponsor read right before the Every Plate sponsor. So what you're saying is you're playing Final Fantasy 14, baby. So what you're saying is you're playing Final Fantasy 14. It is one of my best sellouts. Sorry, that alert is off at the moment because I had it off for Harvestella. I'll have to split the Harvestella stuff into 2 on the thing. Like I said, I'm just waiting for one last thing to be done, and then I'll be all set. Active and in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me make sure this command works. Awesome. You could just burn the points. I did give you that option. Okay, and let me update the title of the stream because the Every Plate sponsorship is officially live. I'm actually really looking forward to this Every Plate sponsorship. Let's see, Advanced GG, and I'll take SteelSeries out of the title for now because I don't want that many things in the title. All right, well, we'll be doing a more official stream for this in a couple of days, but for the next month, I am going to be sponsored by Every Plate, another subsidiary of HelloFresh, so you already know why I'm very, very eager to take something like that. It is the more affordable option. So essentially, with my sponsored bit, each meal in the box that you're going to cook is only $1.49. So it's the much more affordable version of HelloFresh. If you're someone who doesn't want to maybe pay $10 a serving, three meals, so you end up paying 50, 60 bucks in shipping. This one's much, much cheaper. Much, much more affordable. And, of course, because it's a first sign up, that means you get discounts, and it is US only. Yes, if that's going to be the question. See? Look at that. I got it at the top. We got that Chris with the 30 months. See, you've triggered the alert at the top. I don't have to have that on, though. How big are these meals? Same. Similar meals, similar sizes. Just much more affordable. Same quality you get with HelloFresh, just more affordable. If you like HelloFresh, but you don't want to spend as much money, you'll be getting the same quality. We'll be taking a look at the website in a couple of days, and I'll be doing a cooking stream for it next week. But yeah, give it a look, give it a see. And also you get 20% off the next 2 boxes. This is also only a 3-box commitment, as opposed to, I know with my previous sponsors, we had like, what was it, 5 up to 7 boxes of commitment. It's only a 3-box commitment. So $1.49 per meal for the first box. It's like a month. All of mine are usually a month, Ventus. Every time I've had an opportunity to work with HelloFresh or their subsidiaries, the sponsor window is usually about a month. Not to mention that no matter what, if you're signing up for it as a new service, you A, support the stream, and B, you get the discount. Like everybody loves signing up for the discount the first time they do any of these things. You know what I mean? Y'all are like, can I get any more of them discounts? Can I get any more of them discounts? It is a U.S. promotion also, so sorry to outside U.S. people. Get a few weeks of some nice affordable meals. All right, but with that in mind, I am going to continue Harvestella. We do have State of Play in about 3 hours. We're hoping for some Final Fantasy 16 news. And on top of that, we then have Raid after that. So we have a busy day ahead of us. But let's get back into Harvestella now that all of that is set up. And thank you again, Chris, for the 30-month sub. I have really, really enjoyed working with HelloFresh and all their subsidiaries. It has been a very good experience for me. So, in terms of treating creators correctly, primo. Okay, so we still let me pause. So, where we left off in the previous one, we know that the demo has 2 elements to it. It has you either finish chapter 2 or you reach 15 days. So what I'm thinking I should do now is I should not finish that dungeon I'm in. I should get close to the end of it, which I think I am anyway. And then stretch the days until I get to day 14. Maybe day 13. Day 13 is probably safer just in case. And then try to finish the dungeon on day 13 or 14. And then see if there's anything for day 15. Because for all we know, after the dungeon, it could be like, oh, you're knocked out for 2 days. Like, we have no idea how it's going to pan out. There is also, of course, the option where I don't care because I might not play it on Switch anyway. So I should just finish the dungeon and say, who cares? I'll play it when it comes out. I'm still kind of torn which of the 2 options I want to take in terms of this. I don't know. Dude, if I get COVID, I'll probably knock out for 2 days at least. Repair kits. These take 20 minutes to craft each. Let's get 3 of them. They don't cost much to make anyway. I know there's a chest here that I can build a bridge for. Probably just has seeds in it. The way I look at it is I can get extra days worth. Oh, I have mail. A sandwich day. She sent me sandwiches. I made sandwiches again, so I thought I'd share some. I'll make Dim's next. Don't worry about him. You seem to be leaving the village more often these days. Remember to eat regularly. Oh, she gave me sandwiches and vegetable juice. Notice you've been heading outside the village a lot. I heard it was Hingen Cannon of all places. You know, there's a whole bunch of monsters lurking about that way. You must be having a bear of a time getting through with that twig you call a weapon. If I'm right, then stop by my place, you hear? It's like I told you when we first met. There'll be a time when you need a weapon. And then you have the castle times. Trust in the monolith. Yeah, we advise against needlessly worrying. I wonder if this is fake or not. Eating well. She keeps sending me sandwiches. She sends me so many sandwiches. Yeah, it's always had combat. We've known that since the very first trailer. Oh, she sent me wheat and dress seeds too. Oh, the mayor did this time. Thank you, mayor. Yeah, because I might be able to get, like, the kitchen countertop, and I might be able... Like, if I just sell a bunch of things soon, I might be able to do all that. Yeah, people didn't seem to understand. They were like, oh, 1%'s not that big. I'm like... Dude, that's like 600,000 health. That's so much. On just phase 1, that's 600,000 health almost. Oh, you're right, it is, because it's actually 1 point... Yeah, because it's 1% off his whole health bar. That means it would be about 1.16 million in that phase. Yeah, 1.16 million. Which, because if it's off his entire... Well, no, because 1% is... No, that's 1%. Was I right? 1.1... Oh, no, I was right. Yeah, 1.16 million. About. Well, it's more like 1.17 because it's 588,000. No, that's still right. Yeah, so he has 588,000 health by default. So that puts it at 1.76. Yeah. Wait, no, that's pretty much right. Yeah, 1.76 million off the Wait, no, because it's still 588,000, so that's still weird. Because it should still only be 1% is equal to... Yeah, that's a 2% adjustment. That is straight up a 2% adjustment. Yeah, it's 1% to both phases, but they're saying the first phase went from... Here's the thing, 57.6 mil... I'm assuming, Vivi, you're referring to the full health bar. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It does do about that. It is weird. Yeah, exactly. The full health bar. Yeah, that's more because 1% of his health bar is 588,000. So if his whole health bar went down by 1.5 million, yeah, that or about 1.7 million, then yeah, that means they actually cut it by about 1.6%. They cut the total health there by about 1.6%. Yeah, that's going to make it a fucking joke. That, literally, in case y'all are wondering, that's about 20 seconds less. And if you were to, so you know how we do damage per second? That's about as if you had 20 seconds longer in the phase. If you were to just take the same amount of time, but then convert the damage per second back into time, it's as if that phase is about 20 seconds longer than it was before. It's not like it's still crunched into the same time. That's just like an equivalent of like the old DPS requirement. I mean, the melee LB3 is like 400 something thousand for most people right about now. Yeah, that's considerable. That's like ultra easy then. And also they did cut HP in the second phase. I don't know what that HP value cut is yet. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have job points to spend, don't I? Are my job points per job? They are. Okay, that was good information that I needed. Step that can be performed at the start of a dash. So that just lets me dodge, essentially. That's what I figured. A ranged slash. Oh, that's pretty good. Increase break gauge refills. I'm going to wait to get freezing. Shorten job change cooldown. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not the same no matter what. It depends on the average item level of your weapons. Oh, yeah. This has full job system, party system, quests, side quests. It's got all of that. See, it's ingredients, seed, saplings, crafting, the enemies. There's 57 different enemy types. There's the fear versions, the bosses. The story's been pretty good so far. It's a little self-aware in a good way. It's not like cringy self-aware. Not too hard to follow, a few weird things. True, it can also high roll, low roll. You can fish. Yeah, I don't have a fishing rod yet, though. Ketchup omelet. They have omu rice. Give me my omurice omelet. I mean, that's not really ketchup so much, but I mean, a lot of people do use ketchup in omurice, so. I can't even cook. I don't have a goddamn kitchen yet. How much money do I have? 1440? Okay. Is there anything I can sell in my storage box? Maybe some meat? Okay, let me head into town and see if I can do some upgrades. Yeah, I agree, Vivi. The airship and the new... Oh, you mean the new Harvestella one? Yes, I did. Dude, I was doing P8S in the Party Finder yesterday. Phase 1 is actually so chill in the PF. Like, it's a genuinely good and, like, comfortable experience. Phase 2 is a bit of a shit show because nobody agrees on strats yet. But Phase 1 is, like, unironically comfortable with the PF strats. It's shockingly good. By the way, you were asking about my backpack size. There you go. Makes it possible to fish. Okay, let me go check the other shops before I buy that stuff yet. Every time I hear the word inviolate, I just hear Emmett Selk's voice. But my ideals are inviolate. Invincible. That is why we fought, and why I lost. I mean, the Switch is the Switch. Norak. Anyone surprised, really? Fair enough. I can get the fishing tomorrow. I could increase the backpack size now. I did some weapon upgrades. And then there was... The other guy can make me, like, my kitchen counter and stuff. I think fishing is probably the best thing to unlock with the money I make tomorrow. And I should make more than that anyway. I have quite a few things planted.
An order?
One day. Okay, yeah, I definitely need the kitchen counter as well, because I can make a lot more money very quickly if I kind of rush that. Any treasure hidden back here? The demo goes good, random. I probably won't play this on the Switch, so the demo progress carrying over doesn't matter much to me, but at least getting to check it out has been nice. Yeah, think about that. I can choose to play this on the Nintendo Switch when it comes out, or literally the Steam Deck. What do you think I'm going to choose? I'm going to play it on Steam proper, but you know what I mean. No, it's nothing like Xenoblade. If there was a title that's ever made me go, Stream Deck or Switch, it's probably this one. I wonder if there's anything in these houses. I don't know if this is on PS. I only know it's confirmed for Steam and Switch. I don't know if it's confirmed for anything else. Oh, yes, it does, Vivi. Very simple combat, but it has a job system, party members, things like that. You can even swap jobs in the middle of combat. I can kill a few enemies before Nightfall gets too dank. I just have to make sure I get back before all said and done. I can also just warp back home from these. I'm glad, Nick. What we did get confirmed is Octopath on PlayStation. And we know Triangle Strategy is going to be hitting Steam next month. Yo, I'm so excited for Team Asano. You have no idea. They're doing so many things. And they're doing so many good things. Octopath 2 in February. Octopath on more platforms. Triangle Strategy on more platforms. The mobile game for Octopath is very, very good. Probably the highest quality one I've played in quite some time in terms of content structure and everything. Yep.
All clear.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 2D HT. We have no idea when that's happening still, but you know. Dude, I saw somebody type that Machinist does so little damage they wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't even kill themselves with their own gun. And I was like, damn. That's dark. Probably not for Brazy, although they probably should. Not that I would play it anyway, but they probably should in all honesty. That's true of most Team Asano games, Krista.
Let the battle commence.
Yeah, I know. Just let me kill a few more enemies real quick. I know I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Team Asano is not one of Square Enix's studios. They just work with them very frequently. I think they want to maintain autonomy. So that way they have creative control over everything, which I think has worked out very well for Team Asano.
I think this battle is best.
Yeah, they want to stay third party. They have no qualms working with Square, but if they stay third party, it gives the studio more freedom. Which they seem to value quite heavily. And I think pays dividends for them. Well, I mean, they've been staying third party forever with Square, so. There we go. Be in bed before midnight. Yes, they have a very long relationship with Square Enix. Wow, those uni onions sold very well. Holy moly. Day 9. I don't know, I'm just really excited for Team Asano. Ever since, I mean, they obviously were working with Square before Octopath, but since Octopath, it feels like that studio has taken on another, really since Bravely Default, but even still, for me, I'm more interested in Octopath, but yeah, since Bravely Default, they've really kind of taken over. Oh, my backpack's full. What was their previous name, Team Asano? Team Asano is a more recent name for them, I believe. Yeah, as far as I know, CPU 2 is the... Well, I mean, the thing is, CPU 2 is what they work with for Square Enix. That's the creative business unit that handles their studios, their other studios. But they're still, as far as I know, they're still technically allowed to operate autonomously as a third party. Alright, so that's the shipping box. I don't have any more seeds, I don't think. No. I should really start to fish. Wikipedia's got a lot better as a more verifiable source of things. Obviously, you shouldn't take it, you know, without doing the checks yourself, but relatively speaking, it's gotten a great deal more reliable to look at it and be able to at least find sources on things. And if you find a no good source, then you know it's not true. Certainly better than it was. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, this is something for way later. This looks like this will have to fill up with a river at some point. Oh, also, I just realized, since I'm up here, I can do this. Alright, let's go into town. I'll come back and water this after I come... Well, when I come back. That's not a boss fight. There's a chest, and that's going to be some place I can grow things or put things. You can see the chests where I'll be able to store things right there. Alright, let's learn fishing and get some seeds. Yeah, there's a lot's happened today, and there's the chance for a lot more to happen. Given, I think we all expect the likelihood of a Final Fantasy 16 trailer or an update today. Because we know that the state of play is focusing on their Japanese partners. Which, you know. I'm not going to actually get the backpack. Okay, I really need to get uni onions, but at the same time... That's fine. Invest now so I don't have to invest later. Because we might be... Okay, you can fish at fishing points. Reel in fish by pressing A. Okay. So now I can fish. It's been pretty good, Juan. I think Square Enix is trying to do world domination anyway. Literally, they're like, oh, we got rid of our Western studios. Also, here's 8 billion games that we're releasing. And you know they're all games they were already working on. Because they didn't... I mean, obviously, they just exited on the Western studios earlier this year. They didn't make all these games after the fact. Any fish? There it is. Oh, I guess I had to wait a little longer. It was just letting me know to get ready. Oh, yeah, it's doing the... Yeah, it said it. It's doing the bobble, and then when it pulls, that's when you go. There it is. A crab? An ordinary crab you can catch anywhere. Hopefully the demo will be on PC before it releases. Demo's only on Switch at the moment. Yep, in February it'll shut down. Come on, fish. I don't want to be... I don't expect fishing to be actually this patient. Fish? Been a few months. What's going on, Black Star? I might want to go fish in one of the dungeon spots. Oh, god damn it. I was reading chat and I saw it wiggle. Idiot. Alright, more crab. Let's go check some other locations. So yeah, apparently, Marino, that game actually came out in on Apple Arcade back in 2019, and it no longer has its exclusivity with Apple Arcade. You're talking about the other Team Asano game. We can kind of forgive him. No. Never. Never. He did his best. It wasn't good enough. Please, something bite the hook. It takes so long. No, I don't want you. I don't want all these crabs. I'm gonna go to the dungeon and fish there. Oh, also, let me do this real quick. You remember that one direct where we got literally a billion fishing games? I mean, it wasn't even a direct. It was like E3, like one of the indie showcases. I can't even recall how many there were. I think it was the PC Game Show or something. They had like 7 of them back to back. It was like that or Dead Space games the entire time. Durthane, thanks for the 10 months. I didn't realize how big this was, that's what she said, until I just looked at it right now. I have the huge alert turned off. Except that those are still capitalist nightmares. The farming sim games are still capitalist nightmares. Ooh, a golden egg salmon. They're just online capital. They're just imaginary capitalistic nightmares where you're in control. Thank you for ever signed up to Every Plate, by the way. Appreciate that. We'll have a whole month for people to try that out, sign it up. All that good stuff. Capitalism ho. You just go to the GM call. Just go to the support desk in game. A fish with hard, rigid scales. Its beady eyes make it look like it's staring attentively at something in the distance. It's probably not, though. Hey, Reciteer was a good time. My friend got that for me as a gift. I had never shown an inclination or interest in any game like that prior, even though I did like them. And it was a good call. And I still appreciate my friend to this day for picking up on that. No, this has been good. I'd say I'm actually impressed about how frequently it mixes combat with the farming sim elements. Like you're kind of back and forth between combat and farming sim stuff like very, very frequently. So you never feel like you're kind of trapped in one for all too long. Like I'm fishing here, but then also I take a few steps over here and I can farm some materials, and then there's some monsters for me to kill. There's also the dangerous enemies I don't want to mess with.
Let the battle commence. There, cut. End of battle.
New fishing spot. Oh, there we go. Oh, Sea of Stars will be a good time. Final Fantasy 15 didn't just have fishing. They made a separate VR exclusive fishing game based on Final Fantasy 15's base fishing. And it was apparently one of the best fishing games you could possibly spend your time on. Like, it was like an ultra high quality fishing game. Not just like, hey, it's Final Fantasy 15 and fishing. They'll buy it like suckers. Like, apparently it was insanely well done. Come on, fish. Bite faster. Time goes so quick. Fish, please. I'm actually curious if there's nighttime fish is the main reason. Close to midnight fish. If the game was smart, it would actually have fish that are only very close to midnight, given the risk of fishing that close to midnight. However, there's no guarantee. I just keep catching bigger and bigger fish. I want to get back and sell these. Probably not very many, because I don't plan on playing this on the Switch, most likely. There's a decent chance that all of this progress means nothing, because I'll probably just play it on Steam. It's funny, I was ignoring Direct because I normally don't watch Directs very often because they're too early in the morning and I just don't want to. And then someone said, hey, Octopath 2, and I was like, okay, I'm putting direct on the other monitor. One sec. If Steam gets a demo, yeah, I'll play the demo again on Steam for sure. All right, let's head back. I want to put these fish in the thing. Yeah, and then where they were like, oh, look, we have 12 other releases. What do you know? Harvestella demo today. Another full game that was on the that released 3 years ago on Apple Arcade today. Octopath Traveler in February. Theatrhythm with 500 games. I want to stream Theatrhythm. I want to stream that. Very, very excited. Just double check. I did water everything. I didn't pick up any more seeds. Okay, good. Will you be playing that port of a mobile game? I've already played and streamed Champions of the Continent. Damn, those fish are worth a lot. I still need a decent bit more because I want to get the kitchen counter. No mail. Nobody loves me. That was a lot. The problem is I kind of have to go reinvest it immediately because I don't have any more seeds, and this isn't a lot. All right, let's go get more seeds first. I think today's another fishing day. Yes, Various Day Life. Yeah, that used to be an Apple Arcade game. Yeah, I got to see if I can even find time for that. Because I was replaying through Octopath 1 before we knew about this. And now, I might have to replay it again because it's coming out on a different platform. I want to finish the achievements on Steam, and then I might play it again next month when it releases again. 8 a.m.? Well, then hurry the fuck up. I'm busy. All right, I'm going fishing. Hi, Ivy. Time is money. I still have to do the Tiki Lin tournament as well. And Triangle Strategy on Steam. Oh, I got a new fish. Ever Sweet Fish. I'd like to, but there's so many other games coming out. I know how I have a pretty good feeling I know what the achievements will look like for Triangle Strategy, having beaten the game already on Switch. Yeah, Criterion's likely to be mid-October also. We might get 16 stuff today. Also very likely getting 16 stuff today. Yeah, it's going to require at least 4 playthroughs. There's probably also one for hard mode, which that game's hard mode is really fucking hard. It was a very good direct. I doubt that. I doubt it has a deathless achievement. Because death doesn't mean anything in that game. Fate Tactics. Random. Oh boy, was it tough. Fate Tactics final boss took me 1 whole hour. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon and fish again. Because I should be able to get the kitchen counter in the next day or two. I really want to get the kitchen counter so I have that available. I just want to see it. All it should mean is that I can put recipes on it and cook. But I just want to get to that point. I mean, you never know what to cook for the... I mean, you never know what to craft for the entire week right away. You can usually wager a few, like, big decisions to make. I haven't even looked at my Island Sanctuary yet. The other thing wasn't a demo. It was a full game release. No, because I wasn't even watching Direct this morning. What I will do is make a video about the individual things that aren't my reaction initially. Yeah, Various Day Life is already completely out. So it's funny, I actually knew Octopath wasn't going to be on Switch exclusive before they even announced it. I saw a tweet. Green Man Gaming accidentally posted a bunch of pre-orders before the Nintendo Direct. And it showed Triangle Strategy, Octopath 2, and a few other things on there. I saw the tweet, and I was like, that's troll as fuck. And then Nintendo Direct happened, I was like, not troll as fuck. Got it. Never mind. Don't know if there's any other fish here, but fish are quick money, even before I start getting recipes for them. I swear we've known about Pokemon Bloom for ages. I swear I've seen it in, like, ads in my Gmail. For Pikmin Bloom, not Pokemon Bloom. Pikmin Bloom. Yeah, it's been out for a while, hasn't it? That's what I thought. I wonder if the fish get wise to you in this game. Fish? Oh, what? This fish isn't wise. Dumb fish acquired. Pause, champ. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sometimes the fish literally take like an hour or more in-game to bite the line. Sometimes they take maybe 20 seconds. Maybe like 10, 20 seconds. Next month, Nemo. Oh, God, that one was quick. Looked away for a brief moment. Yeah, I think it was literally... Oh, see, there you go. Literally like 2 seconds. I think it was just because of Pikmin 4. Well, when time's just casually passing, yes. So it's 1 second is 1 in-game minute, but it only shows you every 10 seconds. However, being in the pause menu does stop the timer. Fish? Thank you. Ooh, a new record on Ever Sweet Fish. Yep. That is the conversion to time. Yeah, so my strategy right now for this demo, even though I don't know why I have a strategy, because I don't plan on playing it on the Switch. So, it doesn't matter, really. You only have until you finish Chapter 2, until you get to day 15. Or until 15 days have passed, so day 16, I guess, would be when the demo technically ends. So I'm trying to get access to some features that require money. Fishing seemed like a free way to make extra money every day, so I decided, okay, while I'm getting my crops, let me get the most expensive crops for the time being. And as soon as I get fishing, I'll just go fishing for a couple days to then line my pockets. So that way I can buy a kitchen counter, and with the kitchen counter, I can craft foods, and then with the foods, I could see if I can earn more money. I just want to, like, get the idea in my head. Fish. What I should have done is I should have skipped the weapon upgrades that I got, because that actually cost me a decent chunk of change. And I would have had fishing a day earlier, and then it would have been fine. Come on. The biggest issue I ran into is that it was very expensive to get more seeds, and you get seeds when you go exploring and, like, looting chests and stuff. So I was like, maybe I should have done that. Actually, there is a chest that I need to check and grab. I forget if it's on this map or if it's on the first map in this dungeon. I'm so excited. Let me check. Oh, there it is. I see it. At least I think that was it on the map.
Avoided.
Thank you, Dianthus.
Let the battle commence.
Which means there could be something 16 related that they just add after State of Direct today. I gotta be really quick with the step now that I have it. Carob seeds, copper ore. I think those are the only chests I was realistically missing. Because the rest are all... Well, it's just the next part of the dungeon. And I don't really have a lot of time to explore that. At best... Oh, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, no, actually, that's too risky. I'm just going to kill these guys, and then I'm going to head back.
Let the battle commence. There. Fire.
Copper ore and that, and I need to make more return bells. Yeah, 1 a.m. probably not going to happen for me. Probably not going to happen. All right, I need to make more return bells. That's going to cost me a bit of time, but that's okay. If I plant those carob seeds, I can immediately... And then... Ivy is so peaceful. I actually am getting hungry. I know. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I can do real quick before it goes over, just 2 of them, and then I can quickly run to the bed before I pass out. Like this. Because you pass out, like, wherever you are, you just fall unconscious at midnight. I also like that the character really only needs 6 hours of sleep. I appreciate that. Okay, now I can get the kitchen counter. My fishing idea worked pretty brilliantly. It sure is, Pride. Because that was a lot of money I brought in. Yeah, people don't read. I can't cater to people who don't read. I guess I should water. I don't plan on planting any more seeds. Besides, it'll distract everyone from the every plate command in my title, which we will be sponsored by them for the rest of the month. Well, for the next month or so. Highly affordable, especially with my great deal. If you're in the US, ask away. I know the kitchen counter takes 1 day to make. Oops, went right past it. Actually, using the world map is a great way to pass time. Well, I mean, it's a great way to pass it quickly. Actually, it is over here. That uses a lot of stamina, but I don't mind.
Welcome. Please, come again.
All right, so I've got the kitchen counter. I think I spend the rest of the day... Instead of fishing, I should go and just see if I can clear out the rest of the dungeon up to the save point. How could you do this, Pride? How could you do this? How could you be so cringe? You're not free. No one's ever free. You're all locked in here with me. Soul Silver, thanks for the 59 months. Sometimes you just gotta die of cringe. It's unavoidable. Yeah, I was gonna spend the hour making that ladder. I should actually do that now. Here early enough in the day that I should have no problem opening everything up. I was gonna say, I do have some bells. I did make those.
Let the battle commence. Let the battle commence.
That thing's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, you finished that. Should make for a decent day of level grind. Okay, here we go. Open that up. That should not take an hour, by the way. They just really suck at what they're doing.
There. Shoot.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you what they're weak to at the top, so helps a decent bit.
Let the battle commence.
Actually, I was gonna kill this one with that, but I'll refrain.
You have my gratitude. I think this battle is best avoided.
It's more so that whatever the crosshair is on is what you're locked onto. And then you can change that with a button.
End of battle. All clear.
No, it's more like Lightning's sword than it is anything else, or gun sword. So my weapon just like transforms whenever I job change.
Shoot. You have my gratitude.
Alright, so there's a few things over here. This is where, this is as far as I progress in this dungeon. I might want to wait for the job change. Nope! The demo is Switch exclusive, but the game isn't. Just gonna wait for the job change. Oh my god, Aloha. What are you yowling at? You have food. It's been such a pain the last few days. How come your spells get to be so fast? Save time later. Alright, time to see what was over here.
End of battle. All clear.
Gonna be a very, very busy next 5 months. That's putting it mildly, to say the least. I can fix that bridge.
Shoot.
Hey, buddy. Yeah? Yeah? Loot! The demo is going... Fucking shit. I know, the demo's going great. My inventory's just full. What a time. This demo is going fucking shit.
You have my gratitude.
Just eat all of these. Stop. Aloha. I'll feed you after... soon. No. Aloha. Stop. You ate. You're not dying. Of this I am certain. Can't open that yet. I want to see if I can find another teleport point. Is the big thing. Before the day kicks me out again. Thank you, Doc Ray, for the 66 months. There it is. Perfect. This looks like a boss arena. It's probably a boss arena. Ivy, hi. Excuse me, can I plant this sandwich? Would you mind if I planted this sandwich? Earns you money when shipped? All I needed to hear. I have a bunch of those. I'm going to sell a bunch of these because I just have so many. Oh, I also have one wheat. Yeah, I know I feel sleepy. I'm going as fast as I can. Perfect. All right. Hi. Level 12. Yeah, that first sold pretty good. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. I think I might go beat that dungeon on this day. Aloha. I'm going to go check your bowl. If it's got food in it, I'm going to be very upset with you. What's that noise? That would be my kitchen counter being done. Hey, hey, hey! Stop. Good morning. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. Just finished building the kitchen counter you requested. Is here a good place? Great. In that case, allow me to explain how to use it.
You can make food. In order to make food, you'll need a recipe and the necessary ingredients. You can buy recipes from stores or earn them as rewards. Eating food not only eases hunger, but it replenishes stamina too. Also, cooking is cheaper than store-bought food. It's nice trying out different meals when you're in the right mood. A recipe, eh? In that case, I have a ketchup omelet recipe. Mountain stir fry. That sounds so good. Simple and easy enough for even beginners to master. Hi, Ivy. Consider it a freebie. This motherfucker showed up at my house and walked in before I had even remotely done anything. Oh, it looks like you have to make food a bunch in order to improve its quality. So you have to be, like, comfortable with the recipe. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Ingredients have different quality levels. So the higher the quality ingredients you put in, the higher the quality it outputs. I already saw that because I managed to pick up a rare ingredient at one point. Oh, there's a whole fucking loft up here? God damn. Alright. Well, gonna have to keep that in mind for the future. I saw that ladder and I was like, what's up there? Aloha! Here, I'm gonna check your bowl. Alright. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're the one who wants food. Aloha, there's still food in here. Why are you like this? Hi. Aloha. Alright, so before I go off to this, enhance normal attack, shorten job change cooldown. There's more. That's so many job points. So many job points. Yeah, they call it a shed. I would live in this shed as long as it has internet. If it doesn't, worthless. Oh, whoops. Bears fruit in fall can be re-harvested. I'm excited. All right, I'm actually gonna go beat that dungeon now. And I'm gonna, regardless of whether or not it ends the demo, I guess I don't really mind too much the more I think about it.
Although I actually do want to finish exploring a little bit. There was a little... I think there were a few... Like a couple more areas here I hadn't gone to. I'll go to the Sea of Fall Starlight, but I will also... Ivy, did you just go out there and harass him while he's eating his food? I bet you she did. Let me just look on the map real quick. There's the bridge. Oh, I can't actually blow that up, so it's fine. There's only one thing I really wanted to check. I wanted to do that. Well, it depends on what class you're playing. I am on the caster class right now. These guys are specifically resistant to physical attacks. I'm not going to use those. Loot! Still level 22? Still level 22. Got it. That would be unwise of me. Okay, I'm going to beat this dungeon. Which will probably end the demo. No, these are single-player waddles. This is a single-player game. I feel something unusual. No, you know, I was gonna maybe swap off mage, but I can always use my spells first. Aria! Wait. Well, that doesn't look good. I can't let you take this. Oh, wait. Maybe he now has the correct voice. Maybe. Well, no, it still has heels. I think they're all women. Wonder if they just come from a society of women. Like in their future. In order to take it to Geist. Give Arya back. Heidel answer. I'm surprised, Dianthus. I could have sworn I witnessed you fall from the airship not too long ago. And yet here you are, being a nuisance despite what grievous impact that landing should have had. Enough. What are you doing here? What it looks like. I came to inspect the recent abnormalities in the sea's light. Step away from it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were the ones behind what is happening. And that structure. Why is that here? Why indeed? Perhaps the sea's light holds some answers? Just like before. My celestial vessel is beginning to make quite a ruckus. Wait, what does that mean? Honestly, I haven't a clue. That was faster than I expected. What the hell have you done to the sea's light? What is Geist's plan? We do not need to explain ourselves to the likes of you. Joining hands with a human. I thought better of you, Dianthus. Don't tell me you've forgotten your masters. I suppose I'm just not in as much of a hurry to meet our makers as you are. Like I care. If orders from Geist to eliminate all risks to the plan, then you insist on standing in the way. That was anime as fuck. Allow me to tear your ghost from its shell, Dianthus. There are 4 types of attributes that bosses are weak against. Attacking them with their weak attribute fills up the break gauge. When the break gauge is full, you enter the break state and the amount of damage you can inflict increases. Breaking 2 adjacent break gauges will cause a double break, further increasing the amount of damage you deal.
If suggest performing a break.
Oh.
The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now's the time to do it. You fight well, Dianthus.
Oh, that was close. Boss, a gauge will appear when a boss is going to use a special technique. You can get rid of it by attacking the boss. Removing the gauge will lower the power of the special technique.
I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough games.
Alright. Managed to stop most of the damage at least. Let me out! Stop trying to do that while I'm eating. Whoa!
Wasting your time.
Stop.
I will erase you. I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. Enough games. Act accordingly.
The West Coast ping.
Think you're a match for me? Shoot. So this is where it ends.
Hey, nice, Vivi. So I lost. No matter. The wheels have already been put in motion. Geist will rebuild upon the true world rebuild the true world upon this star. The planetary nightmare has begun. What will be left in its wake? Those caught up in it cannot possibly know. We holders of the ultimate intelligence are no different. Do not forget, Dianthus, our intelligence is for the benefit of our masters. You're dead. I'm sorry. You've gotten caught up in this because of me. I'm just glad I could help. Worry not. I am a generous cryptid. Geist. What the hell is he planning? Who is Geist? Yeah, it's still the temp. No, they released the game suddenly 2 months earlier. Come on now. Geist is my comrade, who you humans choose to call the Omens. I do not know his goal, but there's no denying it will cause irreparable damage to the star. What do you mean, damage? I think I've said too much. I mean, it's either to the end of Chapter 2 or 15 game days. Arya. She doesn't appear to have any life-threatening injuries. For now, though, I must do something to calm the sea's light. Is there anything I can do to help? No. I appreciate the offer, but this is where we part ways. Well, the ads just play every hour, Akira. It's about that time. Although 10 ads is a bit much. It's 3 minutes of ads. Oh, before I forget. Thank you, human, for helping me. Nightbot's supposed to be posting about those, but he has not been. Dianthus has left the party. This is not a place that you can enter, I'm afraid. Finally relented. Well then, I guess I ought to take you and the girl back home. What? You're from Leith at the foot of the ravine, correct? Isn't terribly far from here. I've done everything I can for now. All we can do now is let her rest and wait. But you got wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't you? Trapped in the middle of a lover's quarrel between two omens. The townsfolk grew pretty anxious when the sea's light started shining again. Thank goodness it settled. The omen I was with calmed it. Why would a... Still, to hear of omens fighting one another. That's quite the story. I didn't think it was even possible. At any rate, I'm sorry you had to deal with something so troublesome. You must be exhausted. Get some rest and end your demo playthrough. It was weird when the doctor walked in, took one look at me and said, "This is Harvestella," and walked out. I'm here again? How do you feel? What happened? I was going to that stone. So why am I back here? You explained what happened. I was abducted. What on earth? I don't remember a thing. You pushed yourself too hard. I have to push myself, if that's what it takes to return to my timeline. Sorry, I'm letting myself get worked up when I should be trying to recover. Looks like there are a lot of different forces at play here. I'm gonna go to sleep. That omen before. I don't know what role they had for me in their plan, but you still came to my rescue, despite having no idea what you were getting yourself into. Thank you for helping me. Chapter 2, Omen, complete. Closeness with Arya. Reward. Oh, I just get crit? Alright. I'll take it. And that's where it goes. Thank you for playing! Sadness. Here it comes. Saving demo cleared data. Thank you for playing Harvestella. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the Harvestella prologue demo. In the third chapter of the story, your range of activities expands and you can meet even more cool characters. You can now transfer save data from the trial version over to the retail version. Please continue to enjoy the world of Harvestella that we have passionately created. From Team Harvestella. Demo was good. I can't wait to play it on not Switch because the FPS and performance a little shaky on Switch, which is a surprise to nobody, but still. That is a surprise to a grand total of 0 people.